right, my friends, we are off. This is case 40. Still looking for the Soto and the Ohtani. I did go through the 12 caser. The Sotos were already sorted, so that was pretty easy. But the Ohtanis were only sorted into 10, so I just went through all the 250s. And every time I got to a 250, I just made sure it was Mookie Betts. The Sotos were already packaged up, but I just leafed through and made sure they all said Padres. So, because I think it's the same photo, just different uniform. I'd really like to pull one so I can answer the question about whether or not it's in the base. It's not. It's not in the base, but it might appear to be in the base. So to explain what I mean, when the Acuna, the Bats Down Acuna, and the Glaber were in update, they were here. So it still wasn't terribly hard to spot because, you know, it was the last card. You just had to make sure you looked at the last card. Now, I always look at the last card, and you might have seen me. If it's Soto, I would flip it. So you guys might have noticed. Now, I didn't know about the Mookie Betts at the time, but it wouldn't have said Mookie Betts. It would have said Shohei, and I definitely would have flipped that one. So we've checked all that. The other spot it could be, which is kind of hard to explain in this pack, so let me go to the next pack real quick, and I'll explain the other place it could be where it would appear to be in the base. Here's one right here, right? So this is the first base card. And if it's right here, and if that's a Yankees Soto and you're not looking for it, you could miss it. See, the first card of the base. If it's there and it's not flipped, but I look there, so don't worry. So let me show you the other one. It could be here. See the last card. So basically the first card of the hit pack. But also look there. All right, where it's not going to be is in here. It's not going to be here. Unless there's a machine malfunction. Like I think sometimes you've seen where cards are, flipped upside down and one's damaged and stuff like that. That can put a hit into the middle of this, but that's because the machine malfunction that does the collating with the hit packs. It's very rare, and it's not something that you can look for. But so those are the spots here, and then here, right, and then here, where it just appears to be a base. And if you're not looking at it, you can miss it. But I look at it, so you don't have to worry. Plus, you get every card. We're gonna sort them. I got you. But I'm assuming it's one of those places, and I want to say it's probably here because that's the one that people miss the most. They go to the first hit, So I think it's probably here or here. That's just what I'm thinking. Obviously, I don't know yet, but soon I'll know, and then we'll all know. Now there are people that think it's in the base spot. All I can do is just tell you that it's not. It's not. In order to be in the base spot, it would have to just be added to a base sheet, right? And then that whole sheet would be super short print. But obviously you wouldn't be able to tell because there'd be no difference between the other cards. If that makes sense. Topps has never done that. And if they did that this time, the people they cater to, which are their breakers for Fanatics Live, would be pissed because the whole point of breaking jumbo is you don't want to look through all the base, right? And you'd have no choice if that's where they put it. All right, we got a true photo of Marco Luciano. True photo, Marco Luciano. Now, I always thought it would be where that Marco Luciano was. That's where I thought it would be. But if it was there, I think more people would have noticed. But maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe it's still there. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah. Anyway. Griffey in the wrong spot. See, this is where I think it might show up. I think that's the spot. But until I actually pull it, you know, I'm just making noise on. But this is where I think it probably is, and I think it's probably not turned around. So I think it's going to be right here, because I think that's the spot people would miss the most, and then here. But a lot of people don't look at that card, so it could be there, and that's where the Gleyber and the Acuna were here. But they were one per case, so they were a lot, you know, you were paying more attention looking for those. You got both of them, Gleyber and Acuna, in every jumbo case, every hobby case. And sometimes you got both, and sometimes you got none, but basically you got one each per case, you know. But I know we didn't hit one in the 12-caser because I just went through every one of those cards. And they're not there. They're not there, so. All right, one box down. This is a great card. That is a great card. Congrats to that spot. That's a great hit. I'm going to do a photo of it in just a second. Okay. All right, next box. No, sir. No, I haven't hit a Kevin Hart either. Christian Walker /99. Trey Cabbage. Don't just stand there. Buster Posey. And there's the Mookie Betts. Let's see. Mike Trout. Yeah, not in the base. No. Um, Anything foil isn't gradable either. But you know, the rookies and the relics aren't bad. The parallels that aren't foil, those are fine in general. You know, they're not always fine, but the foil is always bad. 100% always bad. But stuff like this, you know, usually it's okay. And then the chrome from the silver packs is usually fine, as long as it's centered. But yeah, you're not going to grade any foils. As I slam 2 packs on the ground. Victor Medeiros. Like a gradable foil is a unicorn. I mean, I'm sure they exist. Just not really. The Soto and the Ohtani are technically base cards, so they should be fine. As long as they're not the last card in the pack right here. Little specks, I don't know. Well, the black border is tough for like edges, you know. But yeah, it's not a good it's not a good set for grading. That's a good point. But the chromes are okay. And like autos in general are okay. I don't know. Taylor Rogers, that's going to be a black border. Black border Taylor Rogers. So see how this one's not foil? This one's decent. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying it's a perfect 10 necessarily, but that's decent. But the blacks aren't foil. You know, the foil, whatever it is, probably the cutting is my guess. Yikes, you know. It's like, so here is the foil, and you can probably see the edges, this corner, you know what I mean? Like, ugh. And they're all like that. Every foil is like that. Oh, surface? I don't know. I don't know. Being that they're paper cards, I don't know, you know, how upset they would grade the surface. I don't know. Gold, Brendan Rodgers. Randy Arozarena. Luis Matos. But I mean, other than the foils, I'm not too upset with the condition. Bobby Witt. But the foils are bad. There's no getting away from that one. Sal Frelick, Black Auto. Nate Lowe. Elites of the game. It's funny because they share a card. We didn't know it at the time, but they share a card. All right, halfway. So I'm going to save the silver packs till I'm done tonight. Because if you open them by the case, you might hit a color. You know what I mean? Like, they haven't been very good. So I'm going to save them and do them all at once. Because I think that'll make it cool. You know, we're bound to hit something. You know? So that's my plan for the silver packs. Is to just kind of stack them up over in that corner. You know what I mean? No, we haven't even we haven't sorted the entire 12 caser yet. So she's on her way in now, but she's not going to get done. You know what I mean? But I can get you a partial list tonight as far as she gets. I was going to get you guys a partial list. But I can't get you all 350 cards tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow. Tomorrow I should have the full list. We just haven't gotten that far. You know? Let me turn my fan on. I'm drinking coffee. That's probably why I'm hot, but let me turn my fan on. And I made a mess out there looking through the Acuñas and the Otanis, you know. But tomorrow night I'll have a full list. But I'll publish what I have when she's done tonight. And she could get done tonight. It just depends how late she stays. But if she stayed that late, like, it would probably be like 2 a.m. before she's finished. So it would still technically be tomorrow anyway. Yeah. No, I agree. Let's see the thing I'm worried about is people are going to get their cards and they're going to see a ding on the foils and they're going to be like, that son of a bitch. he damaged my card, you know what I mean? Cuz you're just not expecting them to come out damaged, and they are. And so you're going to be like, that guy, he is doing a bad job. But I'll have it for you. The list I'll have for you as soon as I can. And Jay Brooks will be here probably later tonight, you know. And he'll probably do another 4 cases tonight. I'm planning on doing at least 4 cases tonight. So we'll knock another 8 cases, you know, off the list. So we're on it. All right, so there's something wrong. Normally I would say that these are true photos, but I've never had this many in one pack, so I think just cards were accidentally turned around. But let's see. Let's see what happens. Foil, 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 foil. Nope, we got 4 foils. All right. That was crazy. Sure. So we might have some packs without foils coming up because that's a lot of foils. That's the first time I've seen that. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. But look at this card. You know what I mean? And this card looks okay. I mean, I don't know if it's a 10 or anything. Don't get me wrong. But it doesn't have those dings and stuff like that. And surface looks fine to me. Look at that's a beautiful card, man. The reds look great. Like the Ellie in this has got to just be awesome. So that is the team border, Matt McLean. And I love this card, bro. That is a cool card. And then Sammy Sosa. And we still had our foil, but those were all hollow foils. So it's possible our hollow foils are not going to be where we expect them. Yeah, that's a nice looking card. That's a nice looking card. I like that, and I like the purple. You know, the Rockies. I really like the Rockies. Just, it looks awesome, the purple. Yeah. Till the end of tonight. Hey, Vladito to 25. Vladito to 25. So if I do 4 cases tonight, I'll open all 48 at the end. And then if I, by any chance, I end up doing more cases, I'll just, I'll do them. But say I stop in the middle. I'm not planning this or anything, but say something comes up and I'm like, okay, I gotta go, but I'll come back. I'll do them before I leave. You know, I won't hold them. Like, they'll be right here on screen. You can kind of see them. Yeah, you got to look at the top one right there. That's where they are right there. That's them. So, hola, mijo. Will you give me a Diet Coke, babe, while you're over there? Thanks. So, Vladdy, 19 of 25. Bye. That's your brother's watch. Don't mess with that. All the pieces are right there, so don't lose them. I've got to get him a metal clasp. All right, I have a red stand, but I don't see it. Let's just use this one. This one's okay. Like, it's here somewhere. Oh, I gave it away. I forgot. Somebody asked for it. I gave it away. That was my last one. There might be one more somewhere here in the shop, but all right, we've got 2 more boxes in this case, and then we'll go straight to 41. Brian Wu, not the greatest corner on it, but hey, we got another home run derby. So the last time we hit a home run derby, we ended up hitting 2 in the same case, and I haven't hit it since. That's how rare these are. Those are crazy rare. In the 25 cases I've opened, I've hit 3 of these. I don't know if Jay Brooks has hit any in his 12. In 25 cases, I've hit them 3 times, but they've only been in 2 cases. And I wouldn't be surprised there's another one in this case, you know? Would not shock me. I've opened 25, counting the first 12, and this one. Jay Brooks has opened 12. So for this break, this is the 25th case that's being opened, but the numbering won't look right because I'm doing half and Jay Brooks is doing half. So he's doing 1 through 27, and I'm doing 28 through 53 and a half, because each half is 53 and a half cases, you know. And it doesn't take the place of the home run challenge card, by the way. If you were wondering that, I can answer it. Mike Trout. Curtis Mead. Emerson Hancock. You know what? I think that might be the 1 of 1. Either that or those are black and I'm just thinking they look light. Yeah, it's just black to 199. It looked lighter to me. I thought it might be platinum. It's not. No, but I'm only expecting 1 of those in the entire break. By according to the odds. We should expect to hit 1 Griffey auto in this entire thing. So, but I wasn't expecting any cuts, and we got one. So, you know, you never know. City Connect, Yastrzemski. I haven't even seen a Griffey show up. Auto, you know? I haven't seen anybody post one or anything. And there's no parallels. Like, there's no parallels in that set. So, it's like, what the heck, you know? You're just going to get 10 Griffies every case. And I think there's 20 in the set, you know? So, you'd need more than... You'd need, you know, 2 perfect cases to get all 20. If there's 25, obviously there's more than that, but you know what I mean. It's a tough one. Gonna end up with over 1,000 cards. So hopefully they can make 50 sets and there's your money, you know what I mean? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me any. But they probably did one for each card, you know. So maybe there's 200 of them. I don't know. I don't know. I just ran the odds, and the odds said we should hit one throughout this 107 cases or whatever. Grand Gamers Blue. Valerito. Yuri Perez, gold border. All right, last pack of the case. Randy Arozarena. So we did only get one of the home run derbies, and it looks like it did take a spot of a home run challenge because we're missing one. But in the other case, we hit two, and it didn't take the spots. That's crazy. All right, well, but I'm pretty sure we hit a home run derby in that pack, that box. We did. I remember we did. So I don't know. It's weird. I gotta start doubling these up. right, my friends, this is the recap for case 40. I'm saving the silver packs till I'm done tonight, and I'm just going to do all the silver packs in their own video. Reese Olson, Yuri Perez Gold, Joe Jacquis, Jacob Amaya, Brian Wu. It's brutal. Every corner's bad on Brian Wu. Curtis Mead, Jose Barrios, Grayson Rodriguez and Brendan Rodgers Gold, Luis Matos, Seth Lugo Gold, Canzone, Matt Waldron, Connor Joe Gold, Nick Robertson, Victor Medeiros. That is a black Taylor Rogers to 73. And that is a vintage stock Christian Walker to 99. Trey Cabbage and Elites of the Game. Those are your parallels. Then we have a home run derby. We were shorted a home run challenge, but we got an extra home run derby, so I guess it all works out. The last time I pulled these, they didn't replace the home run challenge. And in this box, with the derby, we also got a home run challenge, but we were shorted one throughout the case. We only ended up with 5. So it worked out to 6, so I'm sure it's fine. But Christopher Morel, Jake Berger, George Springer, A-Rod, Emerson Hancock Black, Mike Yastrzemski, that is a City Connect, Matt McLean, that is a Team Border, Matt McLean, really a cool card, Rizzo, Sammy Sosa, Vladito, and that is to 25, Randy Arozarena, Sal Frelick to 199, Gavin Williams, Francisco Lindor, Jordan, that is a true photo of Luciano, rookie, Wilson Contreras, Brandon Walter, Mookie Betts, and Lars Nootbaar. And those are your hits. Yeah, those are your hits. So I want to do photos of these two. All right, thank you. We're going to go right to case 41 now. Oh. Hey, what's up, Cyrus? What are we talking about? They're pretty rare. They're pretty rare. So I have personally opened 25 cases, and we have not hit one in those 25 cases. I can promise you that. Jay Brooks has opened 12 cases, and I mean, you know, he hasn't been doing this as long, so I don't want to say it's impossible that he missed one, you know, but we sort every card, and you get every card, and we're looking through those to make sure. So if somehow he missed it, right, which he's human, somehow he missed it, you're going to get it, you know. That's one of the good things about breaking with us. We didn't do this whole break in one day, you know, and you get every card. So let's say we miss it. Let's say we miss it all the way through. It's going to be there when you get your cards. So that's why you join a break with somebody who's been around, you know, longer than the pandemic. You know what I mean? Like somebody you can trust. That's what you need. You need a breaker you can trust. But I really want to. I need to change the number. I really want to hit one so I know where they are. That'll make it a lot easier. You know, I know people are saying they're in with the base. They're not in with the base, you guys. They're not. They're not. But I don't know where they are exactly. I think they have to be in those 4 places I talked about. One of those 4 places. 3 places. Because people are thinking they're in the base, and obviously people are missing them until they go back through. So for that to be true, there's 3 places that they could be where they appear to be in the base, you know. So, and now I hit a non. So the places they could be, all right, real quick, is this last. You've got a base pocket here, right? And then you've got a hit pocket, and then you've got a base pocket, all right? So they could be the last card here, or the very first card of the hits. And if it's not turned around, right, you're going straight to the hits. So let's say this is the Mookie Betts, that's also the Shohei, right? You go right to the hits, you miss that card. You're not looking at it. You don't look at it, right? Because you're going to the hits. It could be there. That's where I think it probably is. I think it's the very first card in the hit pack, and I don't think it's turned around, okay? That's the number 1 spot I think it is. I checked that spot, okay? The other spot it could be is the very last card in the hit spot. Again, not turned around because you're seeing base, right? You're going towards your hits. You go through your hits and then you see base and you're not looking, right, for a Soto or an Ohtani, and bam, it's right there. Now, I think that one's less likely because I think you'd notice at least the Ohtani. And then the third spot is here. So if you guys remember the Bats down Acuna, okay, Bats down Acuna was in Update. And there was also a Glaber in Update. They were the rookies. And, or was it? It might have been Series 2. It might have been. Anyway, they were the last card in the pack. This card right here, that's where they were. But since we all knew that, that's where everybody looked. And, you know, you didn't miss them. Plus, they were every case. You got a Glaber and an Acuna on average in every case. Sometimes you got 2 of each. Rarely, but sometimes. And occasionally, you would get 2 Glabers, no Acuna, 2 Acunas, no Glaber. But in general, it was 1 a case. And that's where it was. It was the very last card. So that was a little tough until people knew where it was, you see? So anyway, but this is where I think it is because that's the most likely spot, in my opinion, that you would miss it, you know? And then they're so rare. They're so rare. Now, I thought it would be here, like this, like the foils. That's where I thought it would be. But if it was there, even turned around, people wouldn't miss it like they have been and saying it's in the base. So I think it's facing this way, and I think it's probably the very first card in the hit stack. You know, that's where I think it is right there. But until I pull one, I don't know. And people are assuming that it's here. It's not. It's not here. It's not. In order to be here, it would have to be on the sheet with the base cards. And you know, you're not a super short print that you do at the last second. You're not going to print a whole nother sheet. You see what I'm saying? Like the sheet you print is going to be all those cards, and then you're going to insert them very rarely. If that makes sense. I don't know. But anyway, until we pull it, it's all just conjecture, you know. And I'm not trying to call people saying it's in the base spot a liar exactly, because I understand why they would think that, you know, but Series 2? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I was wrong about Update because they had that, they had cards in Update, anyway. Regular cards, so that's why I was thinking it must be Series 2. So. See how you just go right to the hit pile and you miss all that right there. This is where I thought it would be, but it can't be. You know, not so many people would have missed it if that were the case. I hit a Bobby Witt tonight, but it was just a foil. Sure, I agree. That could have easily happened, right? That could have easily happened. But but then that makes the entire sheet super short prints, which you wouldn't notice the other cards because they're the same cards, right? So I get that. But then every one of those cards would have to be inserted at a super short print rate. You see what I mean? Like, where are you putting those sheets that it's not. It's hard to explain the process, but it's not. Especially if it's a late edition, you know? Because if it's a late edition, then you're inserting that entire sheet as super short prints. You know? And you're still got to insert. No. You're not. It's not. It's not. It's not where it's going to be. It depends. Like the Acuna is his most sought after rookie card. You know, the Acuna. Nobody really cares about the Gleyber, not really, but the Acuna is big. The Bryce Harper wasn't a rookie. It was like these guys, where it was his Phillies card. It wasn't as rare as these are, but it was rarer than the Acuna. And that one had a parallel because I hit it. I hit the platinum Bryce Harper. But here's the thing. If you think it could be in with the base, right? In with the base. I'm still not going to go through the base. You know, I got 107 cases. I'm not going through the base. But that's why you would join a break with me. You see what I mean? Because you're still going to get the card even if you don't see it. If that helps any. You know, I don't know. But you know, with 107 cases, I can't go through every card. I can't. You know, this would take forever. If that makes sense. But that's a dirty relic right there. Riley Green, dirty relic. But it's not going to be there. It's not. I mean, the level of dumb to put it there is really high. Like, it's really high. I mean, Fanatics has shown that they're not necessarily on par with the hobby, you know. And I know there's people that would like it in there. I know there's people that would like it. But most people are not going to like it. And the people that Fanatics caters to, which are their Fanatics Live breakers, would hate it. You know, and you got to feel like. So I knew a few people at Topps. I had people that were my friends that worked at Topps. They're not there anymore. And they were collectors. You know what I mean? Like, they were collectors. Who loved the industry and loved working for Topps. The people that are there now that I know, and I don't know if I would call them friends, acquaintances, they are part of the breaking scene, which is a little unnerving. You know, it's got its goods and its bads. And so that's the kind of part of the hobby that they would know is the breaking, you know. So they would get it. I feel like they would get it. And to put it in with the base is just harder. Like, it's not easier. It sounds like it might be easier. You know, you're just replacing a card on a sheet and yada, yada, yada. But it's not. It's not. You just think about how many days ago we got the information on the jerseys, right? Like, we knew Ohtani was with the Dodgers X amount of days ago. That's not a lot of time, you know. It's not. It's not. The base was done by that point. That's just what I'm going with. And until I pull one, it's all just conjecture for me. And you're like, what does he know? And I've been proven wrong before. I've been proven wrong before. Yeah, the Harper was awesome. It was a great pull. But now it's not as big as it was because, Harper on the Phillies isn't that big of a deal now, but at the time it was awesome. It was a pretty awesome card. All right, this is the second time we've hit this card, and I hate it just as much. So we've got 4% of this print run from the Bobby Witt bat patch. The Bobby Witt bat patch. Yeah, you're right. It is 8%. Stop judging me. I feel like you're judging me right now. Another Blue Grain Gamers. 8% of the print run. Thank you. Home run challenge. All right, what do we got? Okay, it's the 199. That's the red, right? Yeah. Brandon Nimmo. But the other 100 case break, either they didn't hit the Soto or the Ohtani in 100 cases because the base wasn't included in that break. So either they didn't hit them or they were just going so fast they didn't see it. For their sake, I definitely hope it wasn't in the base because at least they could say, we just didn't get it. I would hate to be the guy going through 100 cases of base after the fact trying to find them. That would just, oh, what a sucky job that would be. Anthony Rizzo, black border, pretty cool. It's to 99, not 199, to 99. Yeah, that chasm would be. That's how you've been breaking with me for too long. You bring up an inside joke from like 3 years ago. That's how I learned the word by reading it. All right, my friends, we are on to box 3, case 41. 41. It's got to be longer because it was the first Star Wars. right? Star Wars Sapphire. And they've done, what, Return of the Jedi? Yeah, I guess it could be a year and a half. Feels like at least 2, though, right? At least 2. All right, Royals. All right. Let's not just go through our memory and find every dumb thing I've done. That was terrible that day. Terrible. No, these are from Blowout. I wish they were direct from Topps. I would have preferred. Ooh. Matt Manning. The orange looks pretty cool, too. Matt Manning. That is a team border. Detroit Tigers. Salvi. Bat relic. A lot of bat relics in this case. June 2022. All right. Well, I guess we split the difference then. We'll split the difference. More than a year and a half, less than 2 years. Trey Cabbage, yeah. Well, the rookie foils, I pull them all, so he's gonna show up more than most people. Yeah. Yeah, they really butchered the love of the product too. Those were $1,000 boxes at one point. I paid $600 for the first Star Wars, and now they're worth $250s. You know, like around $250. Like it was so sad. I don't have a bunch of them left. I think I have 30 of them left. But I was saving them for Christmas of that year to do a big Christmas break, my last 30 boxes. And I guess I just got busy and I didn't do it. And then they plummeted when Return of the Jedi came out. Because I was like, let me just hold them for Return of the Jedi. And then that was a mistake. So now I'm just sitting on them because I'm like, they're the first Sapphires. They've got to go up. I already paid for them, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Nathan Eovaldi. All right, halfway through, case 41. Mike Piazza, Bat Relic. Colton Cowser. CC Sabathia. You know the card 1, the Papadopoulos of card 1 was never pulled. Is it Papadopoulos or Superfractor? It might be a Superfractor. But I feel like it was the Papadopoulos. Anyway, the 1 of 1 of card 1 has never been pulled. Unless it showed up on a pop report recently. I guess it's possible because I haven't looked. But. So I feel like I have it. I feel like I have that card. We got a super short print Brad Keller. I don't know. It's not a very good photo. You know, it's not a great photo. It's different, though. It's a different photo, obviously, but I mean, it's not great. There must not have been a lot of options. There must not have been a lot of options on this one, I think, because it's not very good. Somebody looked at this post where I show the gold back and everything, right? And they were like, "How do we know when we've hit one of those?" I was like, "The back's gold." You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? How do you know? Like, I mean, you see the back in the photo, you know? Like, you replied to a post with a gold photo. So you had him in the 12 and half of the 100, and I hit him in the spot where you didn't have him. Isaiah Campbell auto. Ruiz gold border. That's funny. That's pretty funny. I feel like the person that got him though only got him for the discount. I feel like, which is smart. Don't get me wrong. That's a big brain move. It's just, I think that's the reason it was gone. You know. Jazz Chisholm, City Connect. Jazz Chisholm Home Run Challenge. Corey Seager. Johan Rojas. Prelander Baroa. Ronald Acuna. Nice relic. Ronald Acuna. Scared me. But it says Padres, so it's just going to be a foil. That's funny though. Kodai Senga Black to 73. Nice card. These are starting to tilt. I'm going to put them in here. Jazz Chisholm, City Connect. That's the second one of those, I think, in this case. Yeah, for sure. Second one of those. One's numbered, though. Let's see. Oh, the black stripe there. All right. George Springer's a cheater. Yuri Perez. Shohei Home Run Challenge. It's pretty cool. Juan Soto. Goldie. Last pack, case 41. Miles Michaelis. Davis Schneider. Bad corner. Bad corner. Stupid foils. Okay. All right. We got Shohei in the Home Run Challenge. It's kind of cool. All right, my friends, case 41 parallels. We've got Quinn Priester, Yuri Perez, Coco Montes, Davis Schneider, Johan Rojas, Juan Soto, Sal Frelick, Colton Cowser, Lucan Baker, Jose Ferrer, Anthony Rizzo, Brandon Nimmo, Nolan Chanel, the Rays, Brandon Walter, Jordan Balazovic, Jared Triolo, and these are gold borders: Brandon Nimmo, Dylan Cease, Ruiz, Olson Schwarber, and Alonso, Carlos Correa, and the New York Yankees. So those are your parallels. Then we have Jazz Chisholm, City Connect, George Springer, 89, and Miles Michaelis, Baseball Stars. Another Jazz Chisholm. This one's black to 199. Prelander Baroa. Yeah, Ronald Acuna. Kodai Senga to 73. 89, Mike Piazza to 50. CC Sabathia, Isaiah Campbell. Got a super short print, Brad Keller. Aaron Nola, 89. We got Matt Manning, team border. Salvador Perez, Major League material. Eovaldi, Juan Soto. Got a Bobby Witt patch that is a bat relic. To 25, I've hit 8% of that card. Anthony Rizzo to 99, black border auto. Aaron Judge with the pinstripe, very cool. Davis Schneider, stars. And then Major League material, that one's dirty. I mix these all up, but don't worry, we go through and sort them, obviously, at the end. That, my friends, is case 41. Except for your silver packs, there'll be a separate video. Thank you. All right. Photos. I'm pretty sure I've got this card already, but I don't think I have these three. Those are the ones I want to use. I don't think I have them. Yep, just the Keller. That's the only thing I've got a photo of. Clean up a little bit. Try that again. I like the team borders more than I thought I would, you know? Ouch. Yeah, some better than others, but yes, I agree. They did turn out really well. I accidentally ate some coffee grounds. That tastes terrible. Just drank the last of my coffee and apparently took some grounds with it. Okay, that's a little better. right. This is our third case of the night. I hit a Vladdy tonight. A foil Vladdy. That should be worth something. Polar Bear. Nolan Arenado. That goes up there. That goes over there. Okay. Julio. Oh yeah, that's cool. Glaber. Yeah, that's a cool card. I think I have seen it now that you say it. Look at that. Jeez. That's a cool card. Black border Juan Soto for the Padres to 73. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Devers gold border. Acuna foil. Evan Carter. Matt Olson. Home Sweet Home. Chris Murphy, gold border. Aaron Judge. Polar Bear. Juan Soto. Another Vladdy auto. This one's gold instead of red. Vladdy auto to 50. Ryan Mountcastle. Mountcastle. I can speak. Fernando Tatis, home field advantage. Nick Senzel, gold border. Julio. Baroa. Brad Keller. Christopher Morel, Mike Yastrzemski. Mike Trout, bat relic. All right, my friends, I got to move this 5 wide here. So it'll just take me a moment. I'm old, it might take me more than a moment. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm back. Got a Dominguez foil. Acuna home run challenge. Owen White. Got another gold. Nick Fortes. Hey, that one's a cool photo. Yeah, nice card. Super short print. Nick Fortes. Let's go ahead and put that one out. Do it like this. Start with the back. All right, nice card, nice card. Random bet base. No, I don't think so. Sorry. I think Mirror Gold probably. It's rarer than Team Border. True Photo might be a better question. Like which is more valuable, True Photo or Gold Mirror? Because they're about the same rarity. I thought True Photo was a little rarer, and it might be, it might be a little bit rarer. So that one might be, where True Photo slightly edges out the gold, unless the gold's an awesome photo, in which case it would be more desirable amongst collectors, and then it might be, more valuable even though it's slightly less rare. If that makes sense, But Team Color is the least rare. True Photo, I think, is the most rare. And then the super short print gold. Speaking of the devil, that's a cool one too. Look at that. My man, Ryan Mountcastle. And then postseason Max Muncy should be to 99. Nick Senzel. Six a year. 6 a year with the specials. Oh, yeah? I don't know if I've hit a Blue Jay. I guess not. Because you'd have seen it if I had. If it's light blue, I bet it's cool. You know? The Dodgers one is light blue. Encarnacion Strand. Is it light blue? Chris Bryant. Paul Goldschmidt, Home Run Challenge. Owen White, Wilson Contreras, and Evan Carter. Darius Vines, Michael Harris, gold foil. Nope, only pulling one. One's a limit. Limit of one. All right, last box, case 42. See you, buddy. Alex Bregman's a cheater. All right, I'll think about it. Dominguez. Home run challenge, Corbin Carroll. Chris Murphy. Luke Raley. Gold border. Students of the game. Justin Verlander. Ooh. Independence Day parallel, Shea Langoliers. Very cool. Very, very cool. 276. I want to say I've only pulled 2 of those cards. Independence Days. I really like them. They're pretty cool this year. Andy Rodriguez, black border. Andy Rodriguez, gold foil. And no, it's Kyle Harrison. Tristan McKenzie. All right, that is, what is that, my 4th case? Is that 4 cases already? Or is it only 3? What do we start with, 39 or 40? I think we started with 40, right? That's only 3 cases, I think. Shoot, now I don't know. Yeah, we started with 40, so 3 cases. My screen says I've been streaming for 8 minutes and have 1 like. So, and it says 21 people are watching, so I feel like if I refresh it, it'll tell me how long I've been streaming. And I actually thought it was just 21 people this whole time, so I wonder if it's actually more than that, or if that's even remotely accurate. Nothing else is accurate, so. Yeah, I think it was 40 as well. I think it was. I think I ended at 39. So that would be 3 cases, which means we've been streaming for about 160 minutes. So it probably says an hour or 2 hours. I don't know. All right, this stand was made for these cards, man. I mean, not actually, but it works. So that's what I'm going with. I don't want to get the glare, but I do want to get the brightness. Not that much, maybe right there. Let me see which one I like better. This one's fine. It's cool. It's a cool card. 2 hours? Yeah. That's so funny. All right, I'm going to refresh it. I'm going to refresh it and see what it says. You ready? All right, it says 47 watching and 118 minutes ago, so 2 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's go ahead and recap it. We're doing another one. Julio and Acuna in here. Jordan, some big home run guys. I really like this set, this greatest hit set. Aaron Judge, I think I've only hit one auto for it, but I really like it. Of course, 89 is a huge get. Well, I appreciate everyone here. I didn't know you were all here, but now that I know, I appreciate it even more. Thank you. Let's do this recap and do another case. All right, my friends, this is the recap of Case 82, and here are your parallels. We got Chris Murphy, Endy Rodriguez, Cade Marlowe, Zach Remillard, Dane Myers, Evan Carter, The Martian, Owen White, Grant Hartwing, Christopher Morel, Julio, Prelander Baroa, Nick Robertson, Acuna, Gray Kessinger. These are gold borders to 2024. You got Devers, Chris Murphy, Yastrzemski, Nick Senzel, Royce Lewis, Owen White, and Luke Raley. So those are your parallels. Here are your hits. We've got an Independence Day parallel, Shea Langoliers. That's to 76. 12 of 76. You got Bregman, Major League Material. Endy Rodriguez, black auto for the 89 spot. Tristan McKenzie and Chris Bryant, Major League Material. Wilson Contreras. Darius Vines and Davis Schneider for Baseball Stars. My man, Ryan Mountcastle. You got Team Border on that one. We've got a postseason Max Muncy to 99. These are pretty tough pulls. The World Series are even tougher. Nick Fortes, that is your super short print, Nick Fortes. Bryce Harper, 89. My man, Ryan Mountcastle. We've got a home field advantage of Tatis. Spencer Horowitz, Mike Trout, Polar Bear, another Vladdy. This one's a gold Vladdy. Jordan Alvarez, Matt Olson, Home Sweet Home, Polar Bear, Juan Soto, black border Juan Soto, and Evan Carter auto, which is fantastic for the 89 spot. Some really good hits came out of this one. There are more than just 4 cards I want to take photos of. So I got to figure this out. All right. Thank you guys very much. And we're going to do another case right now. All right. So let's see. I feel like I already have photos of this one and this one. So if I combine those two and those two, that's what I'm going to do. All right. These go here because they are parallels. See here. Let's go with these two. Pull a little bit more. Perfect. All right, that works. And then I want to do this this stand and this stand. I know it's basketball, but it's the closest thing to orange I have. Although I have orange on the way. Yeah, that works. Turn this a little. There we go. All right. I've got new orange stands coming, so I'm going to try to get everybody one of those. It might be your second 50 shipment, you know, but that is my goal. All right, my friends, let's do the next case. Change this to 43. All right. What time is it? It is only 9:30. I don't usually even start by now. Whew. All right, here we go. Case 43. All right, my friends, here we go. Marco Luciano. Didn't we hit the true photo of that spot? That spot's doing really well tonight. Holy cow. You know, that's doing really well. Now I just got to hit him the super short print. I've done the trifecta. Another, wow. Back-to-back cases. I haven't hit one of these in a while. I mean, obviously we just hit one, but other than that, I hadn't hit one in a while. And I think I've only hit 3, but just hit 2 back-to-back. This is a great box. It's a great box. 2023 postseason Royce Lewis auto, 37 out of 50, Johan Rojas, and this has been a really good box. For rare hits, you know. We're still missing our relics. I wonder if one's going to be a patch. Well, we got one relic. We're missing a relic, not both of them. Not quite a patch, but Trey Turner, black border. All right, box 2. That was a good box. Andrew McCutchen to 299. Michael Harris relic. Glaber gold border. Jason Dominguez, cool card. Ronald Acuna, Patrick Wisdom, gold border. Ellie De La Cruz. Abner Uribe auto. Jared Triolo. Box 3. The silver pack break is going to be kind of fun. There's a lot of packs right there. I feel like we're going to hit a lot of good cards. Ozzy Albies. Jose Furman. Gavin Williams. Nick Gonzalez. Daniel Bard, Big Mac. Paul Goldschmidt. see how this J.P. Crawford, this gold bordered J.P. Crawford, it's the first card in the hit pack, right? But if it was in gold, if it was another sort of parallel that was in gold that looked like a base, you would just assume that the J.P. Crawford was the last base. Now we know because it's gold, so it's easy to spot. But say that was a first card, and the only thing on it that differentiates it is a little tiny first card stamp down there that nobody's looking for. You know what I mean? Or say it's the Juan Soto or the Shohei. You're just, because it's facing you and it's the first card in the hit pile, but it looks like a base, you're just going to assume it's base and pull them to the side, right? And get directly to your hits. That's why I think that's where it is. I think that's where it is, and I think that's where the first card is too. And I think they're facing you. I don't think they're turned around. And I think that's why so many people have missed them. And I feel like if your breaker doesn't send you base, they're going to miss it. And I feel like my sorters would miss first card too. Unless they're stamped 1 of 1 on the back, which is possible, my sorters aren't going to catch it, you know. You'll still get it. It's just going to be in your base. You see what I'm saying? Because we ship you every card. That's where I think these cards are. I think they are in the hits, but people think they're in the base because they feel like they're in base. Because if that was the Juan Soto Yankees card, right, you would just grab these and pull them aside and get right to your hits, and these would go into your base stack. And then later on when you're sorting, you're like, hey. And maybe you catch that first card stamp down at the bottom. But I said first card stamps are as rare as platinum, but that's not true. They're even rarer because there's a lot of cards in the set that aren't necessarily player cards. They're team cards, they're league leader cards, they're, you know, that kind of thing, checklists or whatever. And based on what Top said, I don't think they get a first card. It seems like it's just the players, you know, so J.P. Crawford, Davis Schneider, their first card at a Series 1, you know, is going to have that stamp. So it would be rarer than a platinum by quite a bit, you know. And then it depends on what SKUs they're in, which they didn't tell us. But that's why I think people are missing them, and that's why I think people are assuming they're in the base. You see? I just think they miss it because it's poor placement. It should be in the middle of the base of the hit stack, and it should be turned around, you know, especially if they're tough to spot. You know, they shouldn't be this card. They should be this card. Or with it, next to it, you know. And I think that's why nobody's mentioned that they've hit a first card yet, because they probably have. And then if you go through sorting, you're just not looking for it. You know, I mean, there's hundreds of cards in a box. There's 400 cards in a box. You're not looking at every card down there, you know, for this one in a moonshot unicorn first card thing. I mean, you might notice it, maybe, you know, just if you're spending some extra time on the card, but otherwise, you're not going to see that, you know? Exactly, don't. Just turn it around. That's the easiest thing. Turn it around. Like Heritage. Turn it around. If you're going to put a first card stamp on it, you know, put that first card stamp around the number in the back, too. That also helps. Because you'll see that when you're sorting, you know? Like they do with Heritage now. First cards? I don't think so. I don't. But you got to understand, the odds of us pulling a platinum are really low. Like, I'm not expecting to pull a platinum. And I think first card's even rarer. So the odds of us pulling one are, you know, next to nothing. And then we'd have to pull one for the cards that you're not getting your base for. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah. But that's where I think they are. And that's why I think it. Now, I'm checking that spot. So I would catch it. Even the first card. You know, so you don't have to worry about it. And I'll talk to JB. I'll talk to JB and have him make sure that's where he's checking too. Because I didn't actually say that to him until now. But so he won't miss it either. But yeah. I just figured it'd be here, you know what I mean? So I wasn't worried about it, but now I don't think it's there. I think it's definitely not there now, so. You know, you get a base card in the middle of here, you know something's up, you know what I mean? You're like, okay, something happening. I don't know what it is, but something happening. Gabriel Moreno. And I don't mean just breakers either, although obviously breakers do that, but everybody does it. Which I think is why nobody's mentioned hitting a first card. I mean, think about it. How rare are the platinums? They're pretty rare. Uh-oh. Got a Nathan Eovaldi. Probably a true photo. But I mean, technically this could be a first card, right? Hey, true photo. You know, if they put it right there, we'd catch it. Brian Wu, Baseball Stars auto. But see what I mean? See that gold right there? If it's sorted where these are, that would be why people aren't catching them. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now, it's possible that first photo is just so rare, and that's why they haven't shown up, and maybe they are in the hit spot. You know, I mean, it's possible. But that's where I think the Shohei is and the Juan Soto is for certain. In my mind, that's where they are. You know, if they end up being in the base, then whatever. You know, I'll eat my words, but we'll see. Yeah, every player, every card. Well, maybe I haven't seen one of like the league leaders, but so they might not have them. But otherwise, every card has it. The true photo. I would imagine even the checklist, but I don't know for certain. I haven't actually seen a checklist one. But the checklists have the golds, so. You know. I don't know why I'm putting them over here like an idiot. Very cool, Eovaldi. All right, 2 boxes to go. Case 4. Alika Williams. Dominguez. Masataka Yoshida. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Gold foil. Vladdy's Daddy, blue 89. Gold Lucan Baker rookie. Gunnar Henderson, City Connect. Julio. Home Run Challenge. Every card is supposed to have a gold mirror. Even the league leaders. I just haven't seen one. But the entire set is supposed to have a gold mirror. Rick Ankiel. That's funny. Rick Ankiel. I like Rick Ankiel. He's got a cool story, a cool baseball story. It's kind of funny he's in here, though, but yeah. I mean, there's a lot of guys that are like, what? But, yeah. Seiya Suzuki, Logan Webb. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I agree. It is crazy. Bobby Witt to 75. Home Sweet Home. Yeah, all right, I agree. That's more of an Archives thing. Which might have been why they signed him to a autograph deal for something like Archives, and then they sign him to enough autos to put him in other stuff. That happens a lot, mostly with like, you know, stars and Hall of Famers and stuff like that. But Rick Ankiel, like they'll sign Barry Larkin to like a 2-year autograph deal for so many autos, and then a couple times a year they'll send him the cards, that kind of thing. And then he'll be in everything for those 2 years. And then when his contract's over, they either re-sign him, like somebody like Dale Murphy, who they keep signing, or, they don't, and then they're not in a product for a while. Baltimore Orioles, black border to 73. It's pretty nice. Shohei. Until, like 5 years from now, and they sign him to another autograph deal. And a lot of times they'll get a bunch of sticker autos, and they'll still put those sticker autos in products after they've signed that contract and it's over, because they'll include X amount of sticker autos also, which is why guys like Gary Carter can still show up occasionally in a product even though they've passed away. Topps has X amount of Gary Carter stickers, and they're holding them. If you notice, when you get a Gary Carter, it's an old foil sticker. It's not even the new stickers. Obviously, because he passed away, But that's why. Yeah. A lot of times you'll see guys show up who are in the Heritage set, So that would make a lot of sense for George Brett, Juan Soto, Padres. Yeah, me too. I got a duel with him, and I think it's either David Cohn or like Dwight Gooden on a dual auto. Vladdy Relic. All right, last pack this case. Let's do another one. How you guys feeling? Feeling all right? Home Run Derby. Devers. Freddie Freeman, gold foil. All right. Fourth case is done. I'm going to do another one, I think. I was just going to break till Jay Brooks gets here. I don't think he's here yet. Yeah, I think mine's from like 2020 or something like that. It was one of those Topps only sets, like where they had a bunch of, every box had a dual signed auto. I forget what it was called. It was probably called Dual Signers or something like that. I mean, that's the kind of thing they name it, but yeah. Come on. Anytime there's a little burr at the end of the card, it makes it really hard to get in. And you want to be super careful because you don't want to make the burr worse, And keep trying different sides. All right. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Devers, Julio, Jordan, Acuna, Adley. Some nice names there. Vladdy for the Expos. Vladdy's daddy for the Expos, I should say. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, my friends, this is the case 43 recap. Here are your parallels. You got Seiya Suzuki, Abner Uribe, Aliko Williams, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Emmett Sheehan, Spencer Horowitz, Aaron Judge, Jose Furman, Nick Gonzalez, Daniel Bard, Brendan Rodgers, Jared Triolo, Keaton Wynn, and these are your gold borders to 2024. Johan Rojas, Patrick Wisdom, JP Crawford, Glaber, Jake Rogers, Lucan Baker, and Logan Webb. Here are your hits. We got Home Sweet Home, Bobby Witt. That is to 75. Got a black border Baltimore Orioles card. That is to 73. That looks pretty cool. Sal Frelick, 89. Major League Material, you got Vladito and Yoshida. And then City Connect is Gunner. Rick Ankiel, that is your Baseball Stars auto. It is to 198, which means, I don't know what that means. Maybe one was damaged. I don't know. Gabriel Moreno, 89. Got a true photo, and that is Eovaldi. Brian Wu, Baseball Stars auto. Major League Material, Austin Riley and Ozzie Albies for the Braves. Gavin Williams, 89. Brandon Crawford. Andrew McCutcheon, Home Sweet Home. Michael Harris, Abner Uribe. Got an Independence Day parallel for J.J. Bleday. Marco Luciano, that is your team parallel. Wilson Contreras, 89. And then 2023 postseason, Royce Lewis. That should be to 50. And then Trey Turner. It was a pretty good case. I liked it. We're going to do another one. So we're adding to our silver pack total to do at the end. But, yeah, going to do one more here. Well, at least one more. But in the meantime, I'll take some photos. Also, because it's the weekend, Jay Brooks might not come in today. He might just catch up later. You know, that is possible. Usually he'll say, but, you know, he doesn't always work weekends. All right, let's see. Definitely want the red. And then we need an orange. Let's go with basketball. We need the flag. And then, I don't know, black one for that. I don't have a black one. I do, but it says drink. It says drink, so I don't know. All right. Let's start with this one here for the true photo. BJA, what's up, buddy? All right, these are parallels. So they all go here. Whew. Let's descends go. That's pretty funny. I like it. All right, case 44. Oh boy. Whew. All right, my friends. Case 44. That one was upside down. Maybe go, huh? Grand Gamers blue. Right? We've been saving them. This will be 5 cases worth. Jordan to 75. 72 of 75 on the Jordan. Instead of opening with the recap. Alex Verdugo, gold border. Adley looks good in orange. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Jordan Lawler, which is a nice little auto. I've hit some Colton Cowsers, you know, foils and whatnot. Well, I mean, that's why I'm doing it, so that we, you know, my goal, I figure in 5 cases we'll see at least an auto, you know, handful of color. That's why. That's why. Many more hits? No, it was always just 3. Actually, technically, you're getting more hits because this is a lot rarer. This manufactured bullshit. It's a lot rarer now. Freddie Freeman. Ooh, True Photo. Who is that? Rengifo. True Photo. I didn't see that one. Snuck up on me. Uh-oh. Be a patch. Be a patch. Got robbed? You thought you were going to get a patch. 89 Griffey. Game used to 25. That's pretty cool. It is cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just not a patch. It's really where you want to see a patch. You know. No, no. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. How did I not see that? Ellie? I didn't even know. Oh, yeah. You know, I haven't opened them by the case in a long time because, you know, I don't really do this. But it seems like you're right. It seems like there's less color. But last year, it might be more than last year because I know they made more last year. So production's actually down this year. But from the years that I did used to do it, which we're talking like 18 and 19 and 20, yes. Yeah, there were more hits back then. Like, generally every 2 boxes had color, like 1 in 4 packs had a hit. You know, either color or an auto. And now it's probably not even 1 in 6. So yes, to answer that question, yeah. But compared to last year, it could be better, you know? It definitely could be better. I'm not sure. Yeah, probably. Probably. I did see a post. Was yours the one that said, got a new one of one, definitely keeping this one? If so, I probably even liked it. I just didn't realize it was you. But if that wasn't your post, I like somebody else's post. Josh Naylor, gold baseball stars auto. Mike Trout. Trey Turner, that's the second one of these we've hit today. The black to 199, Trey Turner bat relics. Well, congratulations. Very happy for you. According to K9, it looks like you had 3 new children. Which is a lot. I don't know if I should congratulate you if you had triplets. I might want to commiserate for you. Okay, I did see it. I must not have realized. I mean, I know I didn't know it was you. I don't know why not. But congrats. No, no. That's great. Jeff Bagwell, blue 89. Hey, all right, K9. 41 months seems like just yesterday. Chisholm, Joey Votto. That's great. Right? Yes, I call him Sarcento. That's what I do. That's my thing. Sarcaster, Sarcento. I don't I don't have I don't have enough brainwaves to differentiate the two. I don't know. I just see like the first two letters and just jump to the conclusion. But I do it in reverse. Like if it's Sarcaster, I call him Sacento. So I mean, it evens out. Jazz Chisholm, little gold auto Jazz Chisholm. Kind of an ugly auto, but still there. 8 out of 50. And if that wasn't enough, then we got Jazz Chisholm. Gold foil. Sacramento. Yeah, practically. Practically. Paul Goldschmidt. A little bit of edge damage there, but being a base relic, probably not that big of a deal. All right, halfway through our 5th case tonight. That truly is one ugly auto. So we hit the gold border and the gold foil and a gold auto of Jazz Chisholm all in one box. Here's a nice Colton Cowser for you. Colton Cowser. Red Sox, Seiya Suzuki. Nolan Schnell. No, just the one. I hit the cut last night, but there's a short that's out that I just posted. That might be what you see. Coca Montes with just brutal corners. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't, I meant to post that, or not actually post it, but set it up to post, schedule it for today, and I forgot. So when I came in tonight, I just posted it. And then I scheduled the other one, the Ichiro, I scheduled that one for tomorrow. My subscribers had been falling off, so I started posting shorts again because they get you a ton of subscribers. They're what you call worthless calorie subscribers because they don't watch long form videos, but it pumps up your numbers, so whatever. Oslevis Basabi to 199, Baseball Stars Black Auto. Bregman's a cheater. Hey, that is a really good, nice return. There's Colton Cowser again. What the hell? You ask, I got you. Colton Cowser. Foil. Hey, there's a Blue Jay. You guys asked for the Blue Jay. Looks good in that little light blue. Davis Schneider, Blue Jay rookie, team color. Quinn Priester. And that is it for box 4. I think we're okay. We sent them the last thing they asked for, and that's all they asked for, so we should be good. They wanted the reseller certificate, and Jay Brooks's had expired, so we had to get a new one. Well, just get the old one renewed. And that was the last thing, so we're just waiting for them to say yay. Hopefully, we're hoping they don't want the actual form, but by now it's probably, he probably has it by now because it was in the mail. He was able to download the information, give them the number. That's all they need is the number, but if they need the actual form, you know, if he doesn't have it yet, it should be this week. But they didn't say anything because I was like, just send them the number. That's all they're going to want. So. And that's just for a loan, you know. We don't, I mean, we're probably gonna need the loan, you know what I mean? But we could have done it without the loan, you know. Little short on the home run challenge. Of course, we got 2 boxes left. I just thought we were done for some reason. I don't know why. Oh yeah. Well, he certainly signed enough autos. It was their idea. They're having trouble getting enough cases of the products that we like to break, namely Bowman Draft, you know. And so they were like, if you guys were direct, now that looks cool. The blueprint, black parallel, that looks cool. They're like, if you guys were direct, you know, you could get some cases from Topps and then some cases from us. I wasn't going to do it until they said that, and then I was like, okay. You know, sure. But yeah, it was their idea. Another Jazz Chisholm. That's the 3rd one of these today. Jazz Chisholm City Connect. So they don't mind. I mean, there's a little bit of a, you know, they'd rather be the ones to sell it to us. Yes, the margins have been very bad for about a year, we've been in trouble. I mean, honestly, if the Tops thing wasn't coming, we would have closed shop. There's been months in the last year where I've paid staff out of my savings, paid rent out of my savings. Not every month. We still had a couple months where we made money. We made money in September, December, and I want to say March, whatever month Bowman came out, we made money. So 3 months out of the year made money, and then the other 9 months we either broke even or lost money. So we definitely need it. And I can tell you this, that direct cases of this were $200 less than what I paid from Blowout. So think about it. If we could have bought the 120 cases that I got for $200 less, that's $24,000 in profit that we would have had, that we didn't because it got wiped out because we didn't buy from Tops. So even if we didn't buy every case from Tops, say they only gave us, 20 or something like that, then for those 20 cases or whatever the number is, we'd have made more money, and that would have helped with certain months. Like Bowman Chrome was a really bad month, but hold on a second. But if we had been paying, hundreds of dollars less a case, it would have turned a month where we lost money into a month where we made money, so that's what we're hoping, that it'll balance it out. Come here. All right. Love you. Make sure you close the door because nobody's here, right? Just me? Okay, that's all right. Whoa, you're so sweaty. Mwah. Love you. All right, have a good day at school, okay? If I don't see you in the morning. Make sure the door closes, mijo. Okay. We're not making bad money because we did these cases at 12. You know what I mean? So, but I did that because I knew that it would cost me more because we're sorting everything, So, we'll see. But there was another 100 case break that ran that didn't ship base, and man, those numbers. I would like those numbers. You know what I mean? Like, wow. Whew. That would have been nice. Would have been nice. But I'm not mad. I'm happy with this break so far. Talk to me again once we're done sorting and shipping. But no, they have school tomorrow. Yeah, they have school tomorrow. They're in a little private school, so that might be why. But they have school. Bobby Witt. I don't even know if public school's out tomorrow. They might be, though. But he has school. His brother probably won't go, but he lives with his mom, so. They don't have another day off until sometime in March. All right, 1 second. I got to put this 5 right away. Tonight, tonight would be tough. That's pretty funny though. I owe you guys one for this month. So I feel like we did one early, but that one was actually for January. We've only done one this year. All right, one more box. I think I'm gonna do another case because Jay Brooks isn't here yet. And again, he might. I mean, he might be taking tonight off. So if I do 6, you know, that nobody will complain, you know. Montes rookie foil. We got a vintage stock rookie. That's pretty nice. Palencia. So look at this is what I like about this. They really went the extra mile. See the different design elements? Like it's not just the same. They didn't just change the Topps logo. Like the whole card is designed slightly vintage. You know what I mean? Like every element. You see the team logo. The team logo is different. The way they did the name, right? The name's different. Even the position is different. And then if you look at the team name up top, that's different. You know what I mean? Like everything on it is different. And then if you look at the back is that's pretty much the same. The type font is a little different, but yeah, that's really about it. But yeah, I thought that was cool that they, you know, basically redesigned the entire card. Palencia to 99. I'm a fan. I think it's very cool. He'll just catch up. He'll just catch up. And he still might be coming in. I'm just making assumptions because he's not here yet. He might show up. He might stroll in at 11:30, you know? I don't know. I mean, technically I could keep going, but I'm really hungry. So I think one more case. I could just ask him if he's coming in. Yeah, I like him too. Manny Margot. Julio. A turkey sandwich. He sounded like he was at a party when I talked to him earlier. Quinn Priester. Kyle Harrison, Baseball Stars auto. Jonathan India. Major League material. All right, my friends, that is case 44. No, I haven't pulled one yet. I'm looking. I'm assuming they're the first card in the hit stack, and I'm assuming they're facing forward instead of reversed, and that's why people assume they're in the base. But until I pull one or there's a video of one pulled, I won't know. I have a really hard time believing they're in the base. I really do. But if they are, it's a good thing because we're shipping it all. So yeah, we'll find it when we sort. I went through the 12 caser. There's not one in there. Card 50 is already packaged up, so I opened it up and checked, but there isn't one. And then the 250s they're only sorted down to 10s, so I just went through the whole stack, and they're all Mookie Betts. Got a blue Jeff Bagwell in the 89s. Home run challenge, Mike Trout. And Ellie De La Cruz. Ichiro. Grand Gamers Blue. Got a black blueprints for Garrett Cole. All right, here we go. All right, my friends, this is the recap for case 44. You got Coco Montes, Quinn Priester, Daniel Palencia, Justin Martinez, Carmen Lazinski, Colton Cowser, Nolan Chanel, Coco Montes, Colton Cowser again, Quinn Priester, Daniel Palencia, Mike Trout, David Hamilton, Abner Uribe, Miguel Garcia, Mike Trout, David Hamilton, Nolan Chanel, and a nice looking Adley. Adley Orange looks great. These are golds to 2024. They're one per box, so we got 6 of them. Verdugo, John Gray, Jazz Chisholm, the Red Sox, Christian Walker, and Manny Margot. Those are parallels. Here are your hits. We've got a Daniel Palencia rookie vintage stock. Yordan Alvarez to the 89 spot. Kyle Harrison, auto baseball stars. Major League material, Jonathan India. Jazz Chisholm, you like Jazz? City Connect. Gray Kessinger, Bobby Witt, Seiya Suzuki, Oslavis Basabi, black auto. Davis Schneider, and that is a team color border. Chris Bryant, Joey Votto, Jazz Chisholm gold auto, Paul Goldschmidt. We got another Lazinski, that is a gold foil. Rengifo, Luis Rengifo, that is a true photo. We've got a red Ken Griffey Jr. relic to 25. Got Josh Naylor gold baseball stars auto. Trey Turner, Yordan Alvarez, and that is a home sweet home parallel to 75. Jordan Lawler 89 auto, and Julio Rodriguez. Very nice. Very nice. Same. I think they're in the same spot. That's why none have shown up. I think people just miss them. Yeah. That's what I think. But I mean, I could be wrong. Because I haven't hit one. So, It's really hard to say with any certainty where anything is until you hit it, you know. Once I hit it, I'll be like, this is exactly where it is. But just based on the fact that people think they're in the base, and that no first card have shown up, that's where I think they are. And that's why I think they're there, you know. So, yeah. All right. Let's get this photos done here. Okay, that's part of the card. Makes sense. Man, is that really on me? It's really on me. Hold on. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Maybe dirt was flying in the photo? I don't know. The only blue I have is this Christmas blue, but I've got a really dark blue. It doesn't look cool though. All right, 1 second. Let me get these loaded up here. I gotta go get a case. I didn't have that many in here. All right, guys, last case, and then we're going to do the silver packs, okay? That's funny. All right, my friends, last case for me tonight, case 6, which is case 45 in the break. And then after this case, while we're still live, we'll do the silver packs for all 6 cases, which is 72 packs. Bound to hit some good stuff. This is my 30th case, right? Counting the 12 from before. All right, so asking about where I think the Ohtani and the first cards are, I think they're this spot right here. You'll see if we hit a team parallel, it'll be this card. And if we hit a gold parallel, it'll be this card. Which leads me to believe that they could have seeded them right here, and since they look like base cards, people skip right past them and go to the hits because they're turned around. But when you see a team color parallel, it's right here, but we don't miss that because it's a different color, you know. And then the same thing with the golds, we don't miss them even though they're the first card and facing us instead of turned around. That's where I think they are, and that's why I think everyone misses them. The first card just has a little stamp right here at the bottom. Really easy to miss. I won't miss it, but it is easy to miss for breakers and non-breakers alike, you know. So it could also be here, but I feel like we'd have seen more of them if it's there. And then it could be the last card, but again, same thing. I don't think as many people would have missed them. Yeah, exactly. That's probably where that is too. Volpe not an Opie. Luken Baker, Ohtani, black parallel. Yeah, I'm killing that spot for you. Killing that spot. But until I actually see the card in that spot, you know, it's all just guesswork on my part. I mean, people say they're in the base. I just don't believe it. Somebody said Kevin Hart was in Megas, so maybe he's not in Jumbos. Or if he's in Jumbos and retail, then he'd be really tough to hit, you know. He's only to 52, and then on top of that being in multiple SKUs, retail and jumbo, that's a tough one. We haven't seen a camo either, and those are to 25. Or a Mother's Day, and those are to 50. You know, I haven't seen a single one. So, but I have seen plenty of Father's Day, which is weird because it's also to 50. You would think, you know. And some people think that the first photo is only in retail, and that's why nobody's seen one. And that could be true. I mean, who knows? They didn't say. You know what I mean? Like they literally didn't say. So that could be true. Um, or they could be in all skews or something like that, which would make them way harder to hit. To the national. Abner Uribe, Jonathan India. Jordan Lawler. It's a nice auto, Jordan Lawler. Johan Rojas. Baby carrier like the hangover. Walker Bueller. All right, box two. Got it gold. That's 3 tonight. Gregory Santos, a pretty good photo. Gregory Santos. Did I post the one from the last case? I don't actually know. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. We haven't done this one. look good with the gold anyway. Got it. It's a little bit on either. Contreras. Aaron Judge, home run challenge. Casey Schmidt to 25. 12 of 25 on the Baseball Stars auto. Jordan Balazovic, Rafael Devers. All right, 2 boxes down. Yeah, I think after a while you start seeing the same relics. But I mean, the Casey Schmidt's new. Contreras and Devers, I think we've probably hit more than once tonight. Hiding all your base from you. Dalton Varsho. Yuri Perez. Kodai Senga. Got a postseason auto relic. That's the first one of those. Alec Thomas. That's probably to 25. No, 50. 29 out of 50, Alec Thomas. Those are tough. Tough Bulls. Oviedo. Colton Cowser, $2.99. Dominic Canzone, gold foil rookie. It's gonna be a minute. I'm gonna take a minute. Nate Lowe. Sal Frelick. I don't know. I feel like he's been busy. I did hit you a Dominguez earlier tonight. Bobby Witt, home field advantage. Nice card. Bobby Witt. And I might get you some more in the silver packs, but I think just one. I think just one Dominguez foil tonight. All right, here's a bunch of cards. Bam, 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 bam. Look at this. We got Dominic Canzone. George Springer's a cheater. Celebration of the Kid. A lot of stuff. Just a foil. Probably a rainbow foil, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it wasn't even a gold or anything like that, but I did hit it. It's in one of the recaps. Victor Medeiros. One of the recaps. I've only posted the first one so far. The rest will go up later tonight. But if you rewind, since we've been live the whole time, you could rewind and it's all there. Shohei. Julio. Brendan Rodgers. Nolan Chanel. All right, that is box 3. The tiny numbers? I can't even see those with my glasses on. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Or an auto out of the silver packs. That'd be pretty cool too. I must say. We had some good stuff, but I haven't opened the silver packs yet. Not a single one of them. So, but we had a bunch of, nice parallel stuff like that. Nothing crazy. Couple home field advantages, including the Bobby Witt. I think we hit Witt and Tatis. I think I've got 3 gold, super short prints. That kind of thing. Some true photos here. Nice postseason auto there. It's all right. It's been okay. Nothing crazy, though. I haven't pulled out the one touch or anything like that. But I've been pretty happy with it overall. And I'm hoping the silver pack is going to hit us some, like a super fractor or a red auto or, just something. So we're going to have 6 cases worth of silver packs to open once this case is done. So, yeah, okay. Got a Arise parallel, Salvi. Yeah, the cut was cool, man. That was a big one. And then the Black Ichiro auto was pretty cool too. Joey Votto. We haven't hit, anything like that necessarily today, but some good stuff. The main highlights are on Twitter, you know what I mean? But Polar Bear. Trout color. Let's see what I can do. Ellie. Yandy Diaz. That one's nice. Sean Murphy, Braves. But you see what I mean? Like, okay, let's start over, right? So this card pops, right? It's the first card in the hit pack, though. There's nothing before it. The first hit is this team color, right? It's a nice rare card. You don't get one every case. It's very rare. Now, if the Shohei or the Juan Soto were sorted into that spot as the first card in the hit pack, right? It wouldn't have a team border for you to immediately spot. It would just look like a base card. So you would skip it and go right to the hits. See what I mean? That's why I think this is the spot right here where this Sean Murphy is. That's where I think the first cards are. And that's where I think the Shohei is going to show up. And that's why people go through their base later and find it and say, hey, it was in the base. Does that make sense? That's where I think it is. And that's why I think it's there. And that's why I think people are missing it. But anyway, team color's cool looking card. But that team color's not turned around, But you don't need it to be because you're going to spot it like that. Whereas, the first card is just a tiny little stamp at the bottom of the card, where you're not going to look, we're not looking around that, And then the other two cards are literally just base cards, that are impossible to hit. So anyway, that's why I think they're there. I'm checking here and here also until I pull one, so I know for sure, but that's where I think they are. And I think they're crazy rare because I've opened 30 cases and haven't hit one, I think 4 or 5 have shown up on Twitter and eBay, all combined. Out of everybody that's opened cases, 4 or 5, you know what I mean? That's really rare. I feel like that's rarer than a platinum. So I don't know if we're even going to hit one, but if we do, that's where I think it is. Somebody said they hit one in jumbo. I saw one today. A guy said he hit one in jumbo, and another guy said he hit one in hobby. So I think they are in jumbo. I just think it's going to be one of those things where it's impossible to hit. The good news is, you know, you get every card. So let's say it is in the base. It's not, but let's say it is. You still get it, you know. No worries. I got you. I got you. All right, my friends, 2 more boxes. Somebody today on Twitter said that they pulled the, I don't remember if it was Ohtani or Soto. I feel like it was Soto. But they said they pulled him from jumbo. Yeah, that could be. But the problem is that they're card 50 and 250. So if they're base in Series 2, right, they wouldn't be the same number. So that could happen, but they would be a different card number. So the super short prints would still be rare. They did that with Acuna and Gleyber in 2018. They had super short prints in Series 2, right? They were the last card. They were this card in the pack. So you just had to look at that card. That's all, you know, that was just one tiny extra step. It was the bat down Acuna and then a Gleyber. And then those cards ended up, and they were like cards 661 and 662. You know what I mean? That's how they numbered them. And then they were in update, but the photo was different. So, you know, they could be in Series 2, but the numbering on the cards is 250 and 50. Those are Series 1 numbers. So if they are in Series 2, they won't be card 250 or 50. You know, so you don't have to worry about that. These will still be rare. And desirable to an extent. Now, Harper had a Phillies card that was the same way. It was in the hit stack, and it was the first card in the hit stack. Like I think these are. It was the same spot. And it was his first Phillies card. And it was rare. You know, it was the same thing. You know, he went to the Phillies. And it was really valuable. Like, it was $100 card. You know what I mean? Like $100 for a base Bryce Harper card. But after more and more Phillies cards came out, you know, the desirability of that card plummeted. And I bet you could probably get it for $10 today. You know? And I think the same thing's going to happen with the Soto and the Ohtani. I think if you pull one, you sell it. And if you really want it, you buy it back later. Emmanuel Valdez. Emmett Sheehan. Because as they get more Dodgers and Yankees cards, you know, the novelty will wear off. Even though they're rare, you know, it's just not going to matter. It'll matter a little bit more for Ohtani than it does Soto, because Ohtani's more desirable than Soto at the moment. But you know, eventually they'll wear off. Well, a lot of breakers haven't been breaking long enough to be able to tell you where the Soto was. Not the Soto, the Gleyber and the Acuna. You know what I mean? Like they were in middle school or some shit. They don't know. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of your modern breakers aren't going to know that because they were taking their math test or whatever the hell. That's the only reason. And I don't mean to disparage most breakers, because most breakers are cool. I'm only disparaging the ones you can that are in your head right now, and you're like, oh, he means for the kids. he means them gonna go get blessed. Anyway, Christian Encarnacion Strand, rainbow foil. So to answer your question, they will be base cards in Series 2, but they'll be different enough. Especially the numbering. They won't be the same card numbers, even if they're the same photos, which they won't be. I doubt. It would be really lazy, which is possible. It's possible, but I highly doubt they use the same photo. But they will have base cards on the right teams in Series 2. They just won't be card 50 or 250. They'll be whatever, you know. I would expect Ohtani to be card 351, right? That's what I would expect him to be because Acuna's card 1 in Series 1, and he was MVP, and Ohtani's MVP, so I expect him to be 351. And then, you know, I don't know about it, so. All right, my friends, one more box. That's 6 cases for me in one go. That's a little 5-ish run, 5-hour run. Not bad. But for the people that think they're in the base spot, you know, and I keep saying they're not, I guess they could be, but if they are, it'll be the first time it's happened. Not just since I've been breaking, but period. There's a hit spot, and then your base cards come from your base sheets. So in order to be on that, they would have had to have inserted them into base sheets instead of printing the sheets individually. So I guess everything could happen, you know, like there could be a first time for anything, but I would just be really shocked. But I've been shocked before, so we'll see. But I'm pretty sure that's where they are, and that's why they're tough to spot, you know, because they're so rare. You had to go do your taxes. All right, you get. Uh-oh. Give me a patch. I don't like these. Adrian Beltre, little bat relic, red to 25. All right, that's all right. At least it's Beltre. That's pretty cool. You made it back in time for the Brandon Walter. The silver packs. I thought you were playing Dance Dance Revolution. This whole time. Rojas. But really what Topps should have done is tell us how rare they are. You know, you don't have to give an exact number, but like compare it to platinums, you know. How rare are they? Or compare it to gold mirror, you know. Just give us an idea, and then tell us what SKUs they're in. You know, hey, you're going to pull these out of mega boxes. Or, you know, these are in, you know, these are hobby only, or, you know what I mean? Just something. It really, especially first card. You know, post it on Twitter, but don't say where you can pull them, and then nobody's seen one yet. You know what I mean? Like, nobody has posted one. There's 350 of them or less, right? If only players get them, but still, it's a lot of cards for nobody to hit one. So, where are they? You know, like where are they? Are they? Did they really make it into production? Are they retail only? You know? All that's really valuable information that people need to know. Are they only in Fanatics Blasters? You know, I mean, tell us. JJ Bleday. And they should have done the same thing with these, with the short prints. You know, you can pull these out of Jumbo, Hobby, and Blasters. You know, they're in everything. Everything's got a chance. I just want to know. All right, 2 packs left. Colton Cowser auto is pretty nice though. 2 packs left. But this is where I think they are. I think they're right there. Bobby Witt. All right. That, my friends, is 6 cases. We'll recap this one, and then we'll do a video just of the silver packs, which actually take a while. All right, home run challenge. We got Polar Bear, Bryce Harper, Aaron Judge. Got some really good names. Really good names. 89 just has the Buxton Blue parallel. Greatest Hits has a blue and a black. I like the black so much better. You know, I just think that really looks good. Should be 10 Griffies. Oh, we got 11. We're up one. Make sure I didn't accidentally get the wrong card in there. Nope. Extra Griffey. Grand Gamers. All Tops team. Blueprints. All right, my friends, here are your parallels. You got Emmett Sheehan, Mookie Betts, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Triolo, Justin Martinez, Dominic Canzone, Victor Mederos, Daniel Palencia, Coco Montes, Lucan Baker, and Johan Rojas. And then we've got golds, and normally there's only 6 of these, but we have 7, so we got an extra gold. These are to 2024. You got Jordan Balazovic, Dalton Varsho, Yandy Diaz, Salvi, Brandon Walter, Emmanuel Valdez, and Walker Buehler. Those are all parallels with the player spots. Here are your hits. We got Adrian Beltre, game used bat relic to 25. Colton Cowser auto. Bobby Witt. We got a City Connect Logan Webb. Major League Material, Mike Yastrzemski, Jake Berger, Baseball Stars auto, Joey Votto bat relic, Sean Murphy, Team Color Parallel, Paul Goldschmidt, Jared Triolo, Colton Cowser, that is a Home Sweet Home bullshit relic, 2023 postseason, Alec Thomas to 50, that is a relic, game used relic, but it does say item is not from the 2023 postseason, but okay, it's still there. Home field advantage, Bobby Witt, Dominic Canzone, George Springer's a cheater, Wilson Contreras, Casey Schmidt to 25, Baseball Stars, and then we've got Rafael Devers, Gregory Santos, that is a super short print, Luis Severino, Jonathan India to 199, and Jordan Lawler. So some nice autos. It's a good little case. I like it. All right, next up is 72 silver packs. 72 silver packs. All right, thank you. All All right, I got 5 cards I want in my photo. There's nobody I don't want to put in, so I think I'm going to put these 2 guys in the same photo. All right. I've already got the gold, so I don't have to worry about that one. That one's a parallel. This one is a hit. That one is a parallel. Okay. Let me get these up. Just leave them in there. All right, my friends. So it says case 45, but this is actually the silver packs from cases 40 through case 45. So we've got 72 silver packs. I really want to hit something great out of them, so let's see what we got. Here we go. Good luck. Cal Ripken is our first card. Juan Soto. Ichiro. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. I'm looking for 2 really nice autos and then some rare color. Evan Carter. I figure out of 6 cases I should hit 2 autos easy, right? Well, probably better. Donnie Baseball. Jazz Chisholm. So far, it's all base. It's about to change. Colton Cowser. We got 2 of these. Hey, our first color. Polar Bear, Henry Davis, and Christian Encarnacion Strand. That's a nice one to 150. Nice, nice name to get color of. Nice card. Shohei. Freddie Freeman. Here's more color. Noel V. Orange. Orange could be an auto. Kyle Harrison. Looking good in orange. Kyle Harrison auto to 25. 23 out of 25. So our first auto's good rookie. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Big Mac. Shohei. Give me an Ellie or a Dominguez auto. That would be pretty cool too. But Kyle Harrison's not bad. Shohei again. He's everywhere. What's up with Shohei? We hit that like that same pack like 3 times. Ichiro. Curtis Mead. Ken Griffey. Man, I'm glad I did these in big bunches because that is a lot of no-hit packs. Hey, we got a purple. Purple is to 75. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge to 75 is pretty cool. I'll take it. It's a good name. Cal Ripken, Anthony Rizzo, and Juan Soto. Altuve's a cheater. Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz. First Ellie. Well, if it's good for both. But if it's bad, it's bad for both. I think that's how it works. Ronnie Mauricio. But if you get a color for one, you probably get a color for both, I think. So probably in that rotation, they're probably collated by color the same way. Usually they are. All right, but still only 3 color, one of which is an auto. Kyle Harrison. Justin Verlander. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Tatis. Owen White. Bryce Harper. All right, I don't know how many we've opened so far. In a bit of a dry spell, though. Chipper. At least I don't have to worry about which cards to use for the photo. Sorry, that wasn't funny. That was not funny. Joey Votto. Mike Trout. There's a Dominguez. So that's our first Dominguez. So every 12 packs is a case. Uh-oh, we got a gold. Zach Geloff. And it's an auto. Congrats to the Kyle Harrison spot. You're doing really well. Sorry for laughing, guys. It was an uncomfortable laugh, not a gee, I really think this is a great laugh. Let's spread this out a little bit here. That's what happened to us in the 12 caser, though. We hit 4 autos in the 12 cases, and 2 of them were the same guy. Manny Machado to 99. Colton Cowser. Mike Trout. Jason Dominguez. That's 2 Dominguez. Julio. Bobby Witt. Tony Gwynn. Got a blue. Clayton Kershaw. Looks good in blue. Clayton Kershaw. So that's 6 color. 2 of those color are autos. Rafaela. Another color. Mason Wynn. Not a bad rookie. Cardinals. Mason Wynn to 99. Andrew Abbott. Another color. Brian Wu. Another rookie color. It's a lot of color in a row. For us. For us, that's a lot of color in a row. So now we're up to 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 color now. 8 color in 6 cases, 2 of which are autos. All right. Better than those 1 color cases we've been having. Brian Wu. Ellie De La Cruz. Adley and Robin Yount. All right, last stack. Mike Trout. Dominguez. Fernando Tatis. So that's what? 3 Dominguez, 2 Ellies? Is that right? Got a green. Luis Matos, another rookie. Whoa, easy there, buddy. Easy, easy. Luis Matos, green to 99. I think that's 9 color. Zach Geloff. Corbin Carroll, Will the Thrill. Matt Olson. Juan Soto. Kyle Harrison. Rafaela. Bobby Witt. Justin Verlander. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Zach Geloff. My base pile fell over. Fix this up here. All right, just a few packs left. Nolan Arenado. Francisco Lindor. Mason Wynn. All right, last pack. All right, well, we ended up with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 color. So 1.5 color per case, which is about what we've been hitting. I got a Luis Matos. We got 3 Dominguez and 2 Ellies. Brian Wu to 150. Mason Wynn to 99. Clayton Kershaw to 150. Manny Machado to 99. Kyle Harrison, gold auto, 44 out of 50. Aaron Judge to 75. 23 out of 25. And 127 out of 150. 94 out of 99 on the Matos, 104 out of 150 on the Wu. Mason Wynn, 57 out of 99. Kershaw, 52 out of 150. Manny Machado is 66 out of 99, which is, you know, the same both ways. 30 out of 75 for the Judge and 127 out of 150. All right. 72 silver packs. All right, my friends. That is that. I don't know. I feel like the silver packs let me down, whether I do them at the end of each case or if I do them all at once. They just kind of let me down. But yeah. We did get the 3 Dominguez and the 2 Ellies. And then these were the color. I feel like those four are probably my photo, you know. All right, well, that's 6 cases for me tonight. Pretty good 6 cases, I think, all in all. So you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for watching. I don't know if Jay Brooks is going to show up later or not. It's midnight. It's possible. But have a good